and live. Super fun. Right. Game audio works. Yes. Alright. Oh, that was a launch. Oh, flying. I forget how zippy this car is.
Oh, you playing GTA again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of going on a strike from War Thunder because of what they've done to the economics.
Oh, they fuck up that economics again.
They made it so that way things don't lose as much money, but you don't make as much, and then halved the amount of research you make in general.
Um,
So if you played a vehicle that was really tough to play, and didn't make much in the way of credits, it's easier, but you don't make as much credits no matter what you do.
that's ridiculous. Well, I guess there goes me playing on my tanks.
Alrighty then.
What?
Oh, Indeed, sent me a job offer thing that was like, oh yeah, machinist needed in Guam, $32 an hour. I'm like, eh, eh.
In Guam?
In Guam, and then the description from the email is installs, maintains, and repairs ship's propulsion and auxiliary systems. And I'm like, that sounds like a mechanic, not a machinist.
It sounds like a shipper more than anything.
Yeah. But still, just machinist needed in Guam. What?
Yeah. I'm getting so sick and tired of these damn school bus drivers, dude.
You don't really need any. Well, you get training, but that's about it.
Yeah. And they're. It's bad when school bus drivers are labeled the worst drivers on earth.
Well, they're driving a huge vehicle with children in it, and they don't have any necessary certification to do it.
Yeah, they just like giving a school bus pretty much.
With you in a moment.
But school district is one flat county.
Yeah.
Flat county district one. Yeah, I mean they're going fucking 70. Oh no, now they're speeding up because I'm passing them.
That's not a good situation.
Yeah, right. Especially because now you're next to a double long semi, a lot longer than you have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a hazmat. You're supposed to let hazmat drivers pass you in the bus. That's a federal law. But you know what? They don't know that though because they don't have a CDL.
Yep.
Most of them even have cheater licenses.
I know a lot of them will have like a standard everyday like driver's license, but that's not comparable to driving a bus. The requirements of
No, not
driving a
even
bus.
close. Yeah, now they're gunning it past me. Because that's fucking safe.
Absolutely. Oh, getting squirrely on that off ramp. Alrighty then.
Fuck you, school bus. I'm gonna go 90 just because. I get the fuck away from you.
Alright. So...
I hope I get pulled over so I can throw that damn bus driver under the bus.
Literally.
Yeah, seriously.
That's if, you get pulled over.
Yeah.
I don't know how, it works with, hauling what you're hauling.
They try not to pull us over, but if I'm doing 90 over, but
90
in a
over?
90 in a 80. I've done 60 over.
Alrighty then.
Dude, semis are actually quick, despite what people would think. It's just they got such a bad rep though, being slow because all the big companies have them governed and shit.
Yeah. But still, 90 over. That was a... Hold up. Now, that might
Well,
be...
you know I fucking meant.
I know. Just the wording was... Ho, 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 ho. Especially knowing, how it works here in Wyoming. Speed limits... 50. Going 90 over isn't that impressive. Going 90 over when it's 70 to 80... There's a big difference.
Alright. No, tomorrow morning I'm on calling that bus driver.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna throw the FCMA on at them.
As you should.
Yep.
Alright. Now up to the arcade and see if I can get yet another machine, because I've been knocking those out of the park recently. Actually. I won't have enough for a machine, but I can still go pick up the 10 grand sitting in that safe. Because I don't know if
no,
that... The,
no.
arcade.
Yeah, it's 50. I think I can hold 50. Don't hold me to that though. I like how GTA is a fallback game.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of one of those almost open worlds, in the sense of a lot of the heist missions are kind of narrow. But if you just want to go dicking around with your friends, you easily just can.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely open world. I mean, you can not do it. No two people have to do the same shit, which is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some things that that players recommend each other to do to make more money and shit, but that's really it.
Oh, yeah. And it changes decently frequently.
Yeah, and they keep the game updated pretty often, which is nice.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what the GTA 6 is gonna be like.
Yeah, I guess they made an official Twitter announcement. not
Yeah,
too
they
long
did
ago.
after there was a major leak. Huh? They're not going to?
What?
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 What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I was listening to you. You said after
No,
a major
about
leak
the
and
tweeter.
oh,
Yeah, what about the tweet?
oh, Beck didn't know that. He just thought, oh yeah, it's still just rumors. No, not really. Not no more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there was a major leak, and then they tweeted about the next day.
Oh yeah.
Like access. Piece of the game were actually leaked out onto Reddit. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Vice City based one this time.
I know their goal is to make the map even bigger,
Yeah.
which
It'd be cool if it was like a Vice City Miami one.
oh yeah.
Pretty they go into like the Everglades and shit.
Surfaces.
Oh
Deposit.
shit, I'm high beaming people.
Oh. Having fun.
But no one high beamed me or anything, so I'm like, oh man, these guys are taking like champs. Once I realized I was high beaming them.
They may have just assumed that was low beam. And
Oh,
didn't
no.
want to incur the wrath of high beam.
No, and you can definitely tell these are high beams. There ain't no hiding it. Like, there's no doubt that these are fucking high beams.
What, you're not running the lights of God?
Oh, they are. Like, with my low beams, I'm constantly getting high beams all the damn time. Earlier tonight, as I was heading this way still,
Yeah.
down 59, a guy got on his radio going, man, that truck with the orange light on the side has some really bright high beams. Then another guy goes, those aren't his high beams, those are low beams. The guy then goes, no, they're not, they're fucking high beams, you can tell. Then he turns his high beams on, I turn mine on. I'm just sitting there, you know.
Yeah.
And he goes, holy fuck, you're right!
I love that. No, it can't possibly be worse than that. No, it gets worse than that.
Yeah, well, I can literally say, so my low beams, I can see about 10 or so delinear poles away, right?
Yeah.
Which is a pretty long distance. And then past, I mean, that's just where like the brightness of my high beams, my low beams are at, you know?
Yeah.
I can see a lot more than that. I can probably see like 20 ahead of me. My high beams though, on the 25, I turn them on at mile marker like 32. I see the exit sign for 27 lighting
Nice. Nice.
up. If that gives that, yeah. When you have miles of headlight,
Yeah.
that's a cop.
That's a guardrail.
No, it's not. That's a delinear pole.
No, I hit a guardrail in GTA.
Oh,
It's flying down from the northern end of the map and lost control, went sideways, and I'm like, well, that's out into the ocean I go. Came over the hill, slammed down into a guardrail, and it threw me back onto the road. I'm like, well, I'm not going to complain. I'm just upset at myself.
That's on. So my low beams are on right now, right? And I'm at mile marker 105, right?
Yeah.
The exit sign for give me a bit, is like a mile away.
It's going to be a little bit of time.
Yeah, give me about a minute. 104 is lit up.
Nice. That moment when it's so far away, you can't even see what numbers it is. It's just reflective.
Dude, like if I turn my high beams on, right, and there's a white sign next to me, I get so fucking blinded.
Yeah. I can imagine.
The constant, the people high beaming my low beams, I turn mine on. I can see your face with your high beams on.
This isn't the way I thought I wanted to go.
So you know how LEDs are usually pretty cold to the touch?
Yeah.
These headlights are hot to the touch.
Yeah. I can understand that.
I mean, they're like 100. My low beam's like 120,000 lumen. In a very wide spread, and my high beams are like almost 200,000. And they're kind of a more condensed cone pointing forward. No, my high beams are also 6 sets of 18 LEDs as well.
Yeah. Random
So
lady
let's not
just
even
sitting out in the
talk
middle
about
of
that.
nowhere. Supercar doing donuts around her. No response. Alrighty then.
Fucking bitch. You know she's been through some shit.
Aha! I can't fit through there. I just have to completely 90 degree my car midair.
Can we get this Mini Cooper to fit in this burnt out bus? Yes. Yes, we can.
Don't tempt me with a fun time.
If it fits, it ships.
Yep.
Dude, I love our Mini Coopers.
The Happy Wheels mobile. I can't understand why, but no one else in the friend group enjoys it.
I know, right? No one likes our freaking Mini Coopers. I don't know why, dude.
Yeah. They just have bad taste or something, who knows.
Yeah, they don't like the idea that we can fit anywhere. And avoid them like a motherfucker because we can go around like piers and shit.
Not only that, but I don't know about yours, but mine climbs like a goddamn mountain goat.
Oh, yeah, mine does too, don't worry. The front wheel drive kicks in, it's meow.
Not only that, but when you start rolling down like a decently steep hill, you never see your tires land the ground ever again. It's just roll.
Yeah.
And
or
rolling,
you just like
and rolling.
gun it, and you just not hit the ground until you hit the bottom of the mountain Chiliad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's such broken cars, and no one uses them, so they don't get fixed, which I love.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the last time Justin was over and we played GTA, he was always concerned about what vehicle I would take out. If it was like the Duke of Death, he'd be like, okay. If I took out the the Barristo, it's like, god damn it, Nathan. Start a CEO steal vehicle mission. Warthog Run starts playing. I understand the assignment. Going in.
The Tonka truck. The Tonka car.
Happy
Okay.
Wheels Mobile to the front and center.
Dude, you've been next to
System
me.
saying you
I'm
got the
not being
details on
this
the
like
car.
merging over and
Collect
get
it
you
and
the
bring
fuck
it in for
out away from me,
storage.
dude.
And remember, the company gets charged for repairs.
The bright yellow headlights on this thing. Oh, the Osiris. Where is the Osiris? Oh. Oh, it's a cop one.
Hurry up, you fucking Chevy. I'm not gonna be doing fucking 75 this whole time to let you pass me.
Oh.
Dude,
Accidentally
you're from
hit the wrong
Montana.
button.
What the fuck?
Oh. Don't roll it. Don't roll it. Okay, saved it. Take a corner just a little too hard, and all of a sudden, things go sideways.
Oops.
Dude's taking the bullets to the face like a goddamn champ, though.
So my load time's 11. Be noon. Midnight. And then 4 hours and that'll be 4 o'clock.
To the interstate. Yep. Stop freaking the AI out. AI. And interstate. See ya.
Sorry.
You're good.
Those are bright.
Woo! Oh, you
Big
fucks!
wow.
Don't stop in the middle of traffic. Ah! I'm trying to go Mach 5. Please get out of my way.
Maybe I'm going to mock Jesus. There's a car in front of me.
Foundry.
So a lot of people don't know the difference between Mark and Mock.
Really?
Yeah, do you know the difference?
Yeah.
But it's Mark.
Designation for prototypes. That's
I'm
my
talking about
understanding.
speed, bud. Talking about speed here, bud.
Well, that wasn't clear enough.
Stop.
No, in that case, I don't know what Mach is. I know what Mach is, which is speed of sound.
Yeah, and relation to speed sound at speed level.
Yep.
So Mark is how many marks on the speedometer it is.
Hmm.
So say that a fighter jet, a fighter, right, has a mark every 0.5 or 0.25 Mach or so.
Yeah.
It'd be Mark 5 would be, and it's a 2.25 would be Mach 1.25.
Nice.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
Obviously, you're in a car that has like the speedometers in increments of fives, like most of them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so like Mark 10 is 50 miles per hour. It's a very subjective form of measurement.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recognize it.
Is it bad? I'm hoping this fucking school bus rolls over in this fucking high wind.
Not particularly.
Good. But he's got wedged up my fucking ass.
After this, we're in the black or in the red. Get the car to the buyer clean and balance those books. Let's see some profit out there.
Oh, you bitch. Gotta love the AI and the bullshit they pull.
Right?
Driving down right-hand side, decides, okay, fucking AI. Decides that I want to, maybe hug their left-hand side. Car spawns in front of me on the left-hand side, blocking me, and I'm like, God damn it.
Low.
Well, that was actually a pretty easy sell, all things considered. I mean, still 90,000.
Wow, that bus is all over the fucking place right now. Yeah, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Do you have a piece of paper nearby and a pen?
I don't. That's strange. I'll text it to you.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright.
Oh, I'm waiting for this bus, him to pass me. Again.
Cha-ching!
Bus number is
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
41. Text me 41. I have to leave.
I put bus in front of it.
It's on the way.
Oh, why would it put it way down there? Don't smack my car. Thank you. Snake. Up 2 wheels. Thank you, Bush, for slowing me down. I needed to get off 2 wheels. Oh, I guess I'm hitting that jump. And, oh. Landed on a building, rolled off backwards. Okay. Beep beep. I believe it's this one? Yes, this one. Under the shadow of the power snake. Office. Oh. Gunshots to the neck. Doesn't care.
You look sharp, boss.
Actually.
Hello. How can I help you?
I don't need any snacks. Really? Okay.
Later on.
Alright. Sweeper. Machine pistol. Hide. Special carbine can go away, actually. I know I had 2. Oh. Alrighty then. Yep, okay, so that one's there. Standard pistol can go away. Those can all stay. Those can stay. I think, yeah, all those can stay. So, anything here? It's fine. Looks like... yeah, just standard pistol. Walks up to wall. Backs away from wall. Walks up to wall. Really? AP pistol. I guess you just always have a pistol. Anyway. Back to running cars. While I wait for... Nice. Well, I wait for, you know what? I've already forgotten. Gun running. Well, gun running, figures itself out.
Screw the exchange. This is the career for me.
Knees, one, jungle. Let's see what this has in store for me.
We got a problem. It seems like this car's about to be taken into evidence. Get over to the scene of the crime, pick it up, and bring it in. And try not to damage it.
Gonna be a little difficult on that end. Ooh, super fun. Actually, what is the most efficient way to get there? Unfortunately, the way it's describing. And eat. Alright. Hopefully this isn't going to be too difficult. I think it may have rerouted. Maybe. Yeah, it did, because I don't think the route it showed at the beginning would have gone this way. Oh well. Oh, I guess it did work out. Oh, this one sucks ass. There's a way to get it out the front, I guess. Looks like either way I've got to clear police vehicles. And this van is the easiest one to remove from my sight. Well, if the game wasn't, you know, fucking me over, that'd be great. I hate that one. It's just a shit area. Thank you. I really enjoy the sudden right turn you made. I will say, once the police ones are over, you don't have to, well, worry about getting back. Whereas with the thug ones, or gang ones... Oh, you double blocked me, you bitch. They just never give up. Until you're within range of your... Sorry, having to try and anticipate vehicles on the other side of ridges. Yeah, the gangs will just keep following you until you're close to your... warehouse? Yeah, warehouse seems like the right answer. What's wrong with me? Simple, I'm stealing a car. You bitch! Yeah, you better run. This game sometimes, you know? I mean, I'm not driving in a very cohesive manner, but still. Alright. Always slow down there. Haven't seen a moment where slowing down there ended up bad for me. Also, lots of Newsmac vans in the area. I wonder what they're doing.
Okay, you've warehoused that one. As soon as you want to source another, come back to the office.
Let's see. Yes, I know. Let's see. That's gonna be a death trap. That's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, it looks like Z-type or the Reaper. I'm going to go get a soda real quick. So let me be up real quick, and I shall be back. He's dead. Oh, I was on a countdown timer anyways. Fun. If it's killing you, 'cause you know the truth. Shut up, listen up. I guess the big issue is I just don't face the microphone correctly. Ugh. I really don't want to do the ETR. But I also don't want to sell a mid-range. Actually. Alright, alright. I actually wouldn't mind picking this one up again. Sterling GT. Yeah. Speaking of getting a soda, I am injured in this game. Oh boy. If only there was some really easy and cost-effective way to heal. And waste time. It's a full animation. Can't get out of it. I mean, you can walk during it, but... Alright. So what's the difference? 25 compared to 40. Okay, yeah. Ooh, a Machu Picchu has arrived.
Yep.
I'll hold off on selling that car then.
Alright.
Let me know when you're in. Actually, I guess while I'm waiting for you, I could sell that car. Because you just started the game, huh?
Yeah. So, it'll be a few minutes. In that time, I'll probably finish my food and grab my modeling stuff just in case.
Fair enough. You excited to be a space weeb?
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
I
Your own personal
I both like and dislike the faction. I like some of the armor and aesthetics. But, kind of dislike the lore, you know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't recognize it.
But hey, you take what you can get.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, after the investments we've made, we don't want to mess this up. Take the car to the sale, show the rest of them who's boss.
I'm actually really excited. I'm half excited for my buildings. Like, most of my excitement's towards the buildings I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Battle for Berlin stuff looks pretty good. Unfortunately, I won't get any of it done by this Saturday, but I'll get it done sometime.
Fucker. Oh, the AI popped a tire.
Oh,
So now this car is basically undrivable.
yeah. Rip.
I guess that's what I get for a slow high end. As long as it's over 90k, I'll be happy.
That's a good payday.
Yeah. Still not the half a mil for a double crate gun running sale at 1/3 full, but
I mean, like, the amount of setup it takes kind of makes it worth it.
oh yeah, it's a quick turnaround. It's a couple of minutes here, a couple of minutes there. I can see the enemy. You
Oh, weird. Both of my magnets glued over the night. I magnetized my ghost a little bit. Sound like you're having a fun time.
Oh, just, managed to barely bump me and my car goes skating across the fucking ground because, oh, we got a lucky shot on your tires.
Fair enough.
I hate this far away one because this always happens. Barely leave the warehouse, get a pop tire, have to drive halfway up the map.
Rip.
On the bright side, they're not going to spawn in front of me anymore because they spawned behind me. Random AI, fuck off. Well, that was 76,000 minus the probable 5,000.
Cha-ching! That's a banker, folks.
Hey, it's at least money, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Or weird. I'm getting weird Discord messages.
Super fun.
Ouch.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's on the way.
So, is there anything in particular you want to do on yours?
Just the heists.
Fair enough.
No.
Yeah.
Do you have something under?
No, I was just wondering because I was just gonna run a car until I got the bunker set up. Well, until the bunker was full for one person, and then I was just gonna repeat that cycle and do some grinding because it's when you don't get your tires blown out, it's actually kind of relaxing.
Fair enough. I like to shoot. Personally.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just when you're decent enough at driving that it's kind of brainless to do, and you can just sit there and make a couple 100,000 every couple of minutes. Like, I'll steal a car and then get locked on selling it because of how fast I turn around. Get back to the office, pick up the new car to steal, and head over to the warehouse. It's just super, super fast.
Very nice. Well, that's up to you.
Look what you did, asshole! This is a... Jesus!
I'll say I did start that one Doomsday heist.
I mean, we both have the, oh, whatchamacallit, casino heist ready.
True. True. I have the quick shooty one. I was gonna wait until we got like at least one more person. Preferably two, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have Trayvon and Beck.
Yeah. Trayvon was having issues with the bus.
Yep.
Yeah, it was cutting him off. Slowing down so that way Trevor could pass him, and then speeding up again, and he's like, dude, stop playing around with me. I have, the delete the road for
See you, boss.
a good 100 feet, if not more.
He has the ability to
So
disappear from existence.
I can turn you into mist. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Ever heard of atomization, my friend?
Because you're about to experience firsthand what it's like.
Fair enough. Doing your stuff then?
I mean, again, I'm just running around in circles. So.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've got special vehicle missions, several of them, but nothing like a heist.
Yeah, we can do your stuff. Gosh.
I got a good feeling, boss.
There we go.
Selecting your vehicle of choice.
Yep.
We're good for collection. Get the shipment and bring it back for warehousing.
We should probably get something with some speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call about my Duke of Death. The cops broke it. Those bastards. Yeah. It was a real shit
Morse Mutual.
pull.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, 8,000.
Sure.
Whatever. Super fun. I'm assuming you're already halfway there.
I don't know, not yet. No, you're more likely to be there sooner than I am.
Alright. Hey, I was just driving on this road. Fun. Well, there's two of them. So.
I'll be there in a minute.
I'll head to the one that's basically down at the airport. Only true. It's so fun to see. Don't roll. Ooh, I guess the correct side. Okay. So of course it's the one I didn't go to.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Gosh.
Having fun?
Yeah, my throat. So phlegmy because I ate.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's cool is I put my car in a tree. That's impressive. Alright, as long as you've got it.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Just hoping that Shotgun Shack is a lot better than the one 12-year-old.
Oh.
You know
I'm
what I'm
not too
talking
worried.
about.
Yeah, I know.
I like how all it's doing is directing me to the warehouse, and I'm almost next to it already.
Yeah. I'm not too worried. I figure worst case scenario, I'll just spawn in my bike, shoot him down a few times, and then, you know, he's not going to be our problem for a hot minute.
Yeah. They'll be too worried
Awesome.
about the bike.
It's like that little, you know that little car that kids get? That little...
The little tykes, yeah.
Yeah. I only think of that when I see your car pass. Can I beat the train?
Woo!
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sick tricks.
Like,
I
see the
rolled
thing
3 times on one wheel.
Nice. This van may be a little bit covered in blood. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah. It's not the van, that's the product, so.
gosh. My. Fair enough.
What? Where I
Your
parked my car?
It was morphed inside the dumpster.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna take this second to put on a sweatshirt and put on some music.
Alright. Oh. Oh, that's what it looks like on your screen. Oh.
What?
What's up with you?
What?
I love
Let me
how
pull it
bug. Oh, shit. Give me a... See, the last time I had to blow it up, I got it stuck in this bus. Because it fits through the doors.
Fair enough.
I love that goddamn thing.
That's a something.
It is a something.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
But if I do it, it's free.
True.
Here. Let me go get my brake pan.
Like, just so much of GTA is nothing but textures. If you look at the actual polygons, they're garbage.
Hmm. I should see if I can upgrade the speed on this.
Super fun.
Want to drive?
No, I'm content with just being a passenger.
No. Alright. Where to, boss?
Back to the office.
Alright.
I'll set waypoint. Good times.
Nani?
Yeah. We passed something.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
I haven't shot that up in a while.
It's up top, by the way.
I know. You were saying?
Yeah. If you want to drop me off, yeah, down at the bottom there. I'll take you inside.
Alright. Do you want me to shoot your doorman down there.
You look sharp, boss.
I didn't see a doorman down there, but okay.
He was by the elevator.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright, I'll wait for you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I am here again.
Alright. Doing a vehicle.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. Are you stuck in that? Those clothes?
With these? No.
Yeah.
I can switch.
Okay. It's just not normally what you wear, so I was confused. I was like, I don't have a uniform set, do I?
I have a variety of uniforms, sir. Sometimes I like to be fancy like this.
It's a rarity, I'll say that.
Yes, and?
Yeah. It's just, I wasn't used to it.
You can tell it's mine because I have a bright green tie.
Fair enough.
This car's on the move. Find a way to waylay them and bring it in. Any damage gets charged to us.
Alright. Alright. Do you want to, yeah, follow with. Let's see, where is this vehicle, supposedly?
Yeah. Look. It's on the move by the casino right now.
Alright.
While you're driving, I'm gonna pull up some tunes for you.
It's not difficult to get there.
I know. I just want some music to fill the silence. Alright, we're
Yep, I
off to the
know.
left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was honestly not expecting to cap him the way I did, so...
I was just gonna run up and like rip him out of his seat.
They tend to take off pretty bad, so... I normally have to shoot him, so...
Fair enough.
Nice and quick. Oh, fun. Yep, go for it.
Stunts! Sorry, there may be a slight bump.
Oh no, you're good. You haven't accrued a repair cost, which is the most impressive part of that.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay down here for a hot minute.
I'm thinking we turn around because we're running out of, or hop to the other side. How about we hop to the other side? Yeah, please don't go through the water. I don't want to know how much damage that costs.
I just want to avoid the cops.
I don't blame you. Is it? Are they physically capable of getting over here? They might spot us from the road, so yeah. Good idea. Oh, it's gone.
Nope, we're good.
Let's see, I think there's a... Yeah, I think we can go down here. We're pulling some Fast and Furious type moves here. I love it.
But you are on me.
You. So.
I drive like I always want to drive.
You still haven't smacked anything, and that's what I find most impressive. Normally when I have people help me with this, they drive into everything. I guess Justin and Beck are just terrible drivers.
I mean, normally, but I'm used to driving tanks. Tanks are like meme cars.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Nice work. The car's been
So
stored.
I can get away with
Come
it
back to
easily.
the office if you want to source another.
Because it's fun to drive a Kuruma on the sidewalk.
Actually, let's go stop by the bunker real quick.
Oh, alright. So I don't think I'll get all the infantry I want to get finished by the time we play.
Fair enough.
But I'll make do. I'll at least get the ghost kill done. And I'll shotgun an infantry squad as well. Maybe some pathfinders.
Depending on what Tau faction you play, Pathfinders can be pretty meh or pretty good.
Yeah, I need to
As
figure
far as
that-
troops go.
Fair enough. I should... Yeah, I should really pick a sept, shouldn't I? Sorry. Can we stop by the casino real quick?
Sure.
I might as well spin the wheel.
Honk honk
See
all
if
you
I-
want. It's not gonna unvirgin the olive oil.
No.
Nice ride. That's gotta be a limited edition. Did you see that shit?
Still on for that
Nice
bet, right?
car. Totally. You look great.
I want that car.
The little pink one.
Yeah, I want it.
I got a, what was it, 10,000 credit? 10,000 coins or something like that. Basically nothing.
Listen, man, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, call the cops. That's a bitch magnet right there.
I only got some money.
And the speed of my leaf. Speed of light. You should know that song.
Maybe.
It's a girls' frontline advertisement song.
Oh, alright. Maybe. I actually have to look this up. Just to be sure. The problem with me, Nate, is I hear a lot of stuff, but I don't always remember the name.
You didn't get the thing you wanted, did you?
I only got $30,000. I only got $30,000.
In GTA, that's not much.
No.
Uh. I'm really happy that the 3-inch kind of worked. I didn't have to spend half an hour on the largest side at half an inch at a time. It was just done.
Fair enough. Are you sure it's Girl Frontline, or are you sure it's not Arc Knights?
It might be Arc Knights. I just know it's from one of the mobile games, and I always think of you.
I think it's Arc Knights you're talking about. He had half supplies.
Alright. It's not quite to 2 vehicles yet. But it wouldn't hurt to, get some stock.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. Auto kicks, and...
Bad actors are moving arms around the state. Take out their vehicles and...
give me a moment. Wanna join?
Actually, give me a moment. Oh, wrong personal vehicle. Right, sure.
Watch out for the telerotor.
What did I hear you?
Just a bit. I'm assuming you want the airport?
Oh wait, actually, no, go back, go back. You don't have to land. Just get me towards the highway. The General E Mark II.
Diving complete! Let me not go into the sign.
Probably not the Alright.
Sweep around either side.
Yeah, I'll go over that.
Alright.
That's one.
Where are they? Oh, over there. Okay, I don't even need to go around Chiliad. Good thing I checked.
Yeah.
I'm glad enemy players can see the supplies, because I don't know which one of these two chucklefucks it is.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, just shoot.
Well, I mean, that's the plan.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Oh, found it. Lucky me.
Now I'm gonna shoot you over the lake. So the
Oh.
supplies fall in there.
God, please no. Yeah, you scare me.
Yeah.
I just see a bright white light and then you go flying past.
Name of the game. Game.
Okay. Closes door, door explodes.
Sounds legit.
Well done. Now the real work can get started in the lab.
Alright. So that's done. Is there anything you need to do game-wise?
I'm also just gonna work on some heists. Like I said.
Alright. I'm not gonna quit CEO because then I lose the helicopter, but I'm gonna guess back to your apartment or something like that.
Facility. Let's go and want to do another crew months.
Following the best I can.
Alright. Flaming Ball map, Desert Eagle.
I also can't see you, so
I'm tiny.
you are. And you might also be above me or below me, so.
Probably below.
Oh, I see you now. You are way below me. Didn't see you underneath me.
Figured.
Almost just landed on you.
Yeah, it would have been the worst thing. Alright. Hero serve or register as CEOs.
Association accepted.
Welcome to Bad Dragon. Here's your complimentary hoodie. No, that's a high-level guy. Oh, there we go. Feel free to hook up on Snag.
Yep. Okay. Probably should double check.
Here, let's do something easy to start.
Good song.
Okay, time to play toy soldiers. You've got a limited access pass to Fort Zancudo. Get over there, quick, quick!
Let me get something quick.
Are we the data breach, or are we stopping the data breach? Whatever we are, we're getting paid. Let's get this thing going.
Are you looking for your General Electric Mark II?
No. Need to... Well, I guess I could grab the mystery machine. I was thinking this.
That works too. I'll not be underneath you.
No, it's up to you. I just figured this way we get there faster and have something durable to extract.
Character, there's a door. Right here. Okay, screw it, I'll run around.
Just let him do his thing.
Well, he was just walking into the side of the plane and then going, nope, sorry, can't get to the door.
There's a hill in the way.
There's a plane in the way, because he wanted the other door.
Fair enough.
Ugh. Good time for adverts.
Yeah. Give me a sec, I gotta bomb some of the pics.
Oh, you're good. They deserve it.
They do.
Oh, it's this. Oh, okay.
We're stealing a helicopter, boy.
Yes, I know. Is it really gonna have us go through the doors? Yep.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll get out. I'll trip it. Now he decides to use that door. Alrighty then. Also, that door's in the ground, so I don't think you're getting it back.
No, probably not.
If we want that a cool stealth chopper for our investigation of the new server farm, we're gonna
Oh, I was
need
just
this
gonna run
flight
back to you.
path. The data's stored on the air traffic control servers up on the top floor of the control tower. First step, get on the base. Then make your way up to the tower and download the flight path onto your phone.
Who needs parking?
Oh, the car just... Fuck it. There we go.
They deserve it.
Yeah.
Why does he decide to use this door now? The Avenger is nearby.
Nothing to see here, soldier.
Remember I said, you've got a limited access pass to the base. Do anything stupid and they'll be on to you. Also, it won't hold up for long, so get a move on.
Taking the stairs. But you didn't realize there was an elevator, did you?
Well, it's always been one of those, I wonder what that does kind of moments, because it always recommends the
I
stairs.
see you're in the control tower. Access the console and start transferring flight data to your phone. You need to make sure there's always a phone in close proximity to the console, or the download will be stopped. They detected the download. That complicates things just a bit. You're gonna have to wait until the download completes, then fight your way out of there.
If you are a good sport, you will receive rewards periodically. Because the reward is 2,000?
The stealth chopper's location should be flashing up on your GPS. Wait till it lands and then hijack the thing. Oh, and there will be troops on board, so watch yourself.
He's down. That's a nice dance.
Yeah.
Oh, I was really hoping the flare would light one of them on fire. Okay then.
Oh, what?
Big
Oh,
explosion.
Yeah, that's my bomb.
Okay. I thought
This
it was
is also... Oh, good.
I thought it was something else going on.
No, this is technically a bomber as well.
What's that? Flares?
Life's better with flare.
I forget they have forward travel.
I wish they had the lifespan of like a real flare.
Oh yeah. Just
But then you know, hackers would then use it to like leg out a server.
oh, absolutely.
You tell me I can spawn like 20 flares at a time and then fucking leg out the server? Fuck yeah.
So I guess the question is, are we both getting out, or is it just going to be one of us?
It's up to you, I guess.
I should be able to run fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You jump out too?
Oh yeah.
I miss the simple days of scoping out banks and taking scores.
I've got it.
Okay,
Alright.
to the facility. If you thought breaking into a military base and taking a few $1 million worth of helicopter off some government contractors was fun, wait until you steal data off the National Office of Security Enforcement. Oh, the joys that await.
I'm assuming it's back up to the facility.
Looks like it.
Well, I don't have a waypoint, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Straight up to my facility.
CEO proximity bonus 200 RP.
Doing alright.
Yeah. Yep, to the facilitator.
Yeah.
Let's fly ever so slightly to the left. The Avenger is parked nearby. Nearby. You're funny.
Nearby, yeah. I should upgrade the mystery machine.
Turn it
See if I can
into
get
a daily
more
driver.
Yeah.
You ready for fun?
Oh boy.
And there's no one out. Impressive.
Still gonna strafe him.
Yeah. Also, I got concerned that I had just flown out into the middle of nowhere with all the fog.
Oh.
I can't see too far, so I'm gonna kind of lower
Especially with the
myself
God
down.
rays.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably not go. Where in the f
Oh, to the
There it
right,
is.
to the
I see it. Okay. Those blades are going through the wall. I love that.
I mean, hasn't stopped the blades before.
Well, good work out there. We'll prep our next move on Noose. Return to your planning room when you're ready to commence.
Agony's found.
Do you want to drive in style?
Sure.
Oh,
I thought you had gone into a mission.
Oh, not yet. I was checking out my cars.
I'm assuming outside.
Oh no, I'll start the mission first, and I'll go grab one.
All right. Well, I just went outside because I thought that's where you were going. Coming back in. You don't need me to be in there to start it, right?
Nope.
All white mask, hockey gear. I know who that's supposed to be.
Sending you the location now. In case it wasn't clear, you're gonna need the ambulance and the paramedic gear to get into the coroner's office. You know, to get the agent's body, to get the data, yeah? Okay? Get to work.
Behold.
Yep, the mystery mobile.
Yep. The clue car.
You're gonna go very far, kid.
Fair enough.
In case you're wondering what song I'm listening to. Oh! It does not like bushes.
No.
The emblem on the front.
No. Southern metal. I can't think. I used to be able to do that one part off the top of my head.
Which one? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after
No.
you. Gonna
No.
solve this mystery.
Not that one.
I need to throw that into my meme list. It's so good.
Shun no danger, fear no labor. The
Yeah.
rifle. That's it. The rifle. Fear no danger, shun no labor, lift up rifle, pike, and saber, 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 arms, above the Dixie.
Yeah.
Isn't like Shaggy's last name something like very southern, like Baumgartner or some shit like that?
You know, I don't know. It just occurred to me that they have last names because you brought it up, but I've never known what they are.
I will admit this is not my fastest vehicle, but
It's fun.
it's fun.
You and
it's
your
not-
vans.
I like my vans for some reason. One day I may live in a van, which may or may not be a good thing.
It depends on whether or not it's by choice.
Exactly. Oh, what's new, Scooby-Doo?
We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Did like a triple barrel roll.
The real mystery is how did I do all those flips? I might use my heist money to finally buy an insurgent.
I have
So
one.
I know. I mean, one so I can pack it up in the back of the Avenger, and then we just like pop out in style.
Can you not put like an APC back there?
I can put an insurgent. I can put that one technical with the machine gun mount on top.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget the other two.
All right.
I mean, if I have one of the other vehicles I can put back there, I might do that, but I mean, that would be.
What did that guy just do? He went from driving and snap to the death animation with nothing in between. No blood, no nothing.
God, this thing does not want to turn.
No, it does not. Not gonna lie, watching how you shoot. Oh, okay then.
You see that car drift?
Oh, absolutely, I did.
Oh, headshot.
Ooh, nice.
I guess an FB headshot with this thing.
Fuck that house behind us. That is the worst place to try to deliver cars to. Because it recommends this road that we're on right now.
And I bet it is absolute horseshit. Especially at high speeds.
While you have 4 popped tires.
Avon is exactly the kind of guy I'd like to rob, and I'm working for him. Oh, he better pay us so much, it's like we robbed him.
This ends now.
Oh, no. I went to aim and instead pulled out the grenade launcher. I'm like, no.
Alright. Now bring it back to the facility
Alright.
in one piece, and we'll call it a job well done.
So how do you feel about,
Stunts.
yeah. What's your take on him?
Do 'em.
Skeet.
Yeah, boy.
I don't want the bridge.
Careful not to overshoot the road. You know, it's perfect for stealth. Sirens.
You know what? I'm gonna leave them on, just to spite you.
Alright. Don't worry about it. Just doing some things.
Yep.
There we go.
You back in?
The helmet disappears each time.
Wham! Oh, I lost the grill guard. Lifted up pickup truck. Guy gets out and runs. Tiny little, compact. Guy gets out and wants to fight. That seems about right.
Mm-hmm.
They nailed how the AI works. There's so many levels.
Oh, yeah. I'll pull in over, jackass.
Oh, just the sudden brakes.
Yeah, like, the range at which they stop for the ambulance is just like...
So inconsistent.
Yeah. And where they stop as well.
You can kind of guide them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's difficult. Just don't weave. Also, when they decide to start driving again, apparently.
Immediately afterwards.
Pulls over half a second.
Sounds about right. I'm just kidding. Why did they, like, pull towards the middle of the road?
Because I was heading towards the outside.
God didn't even bother. He just kept... He floored it.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, I have a trailer.
Well, his trailer also, I could hear it run into him.
Stealing data just doesn't have the same allure as analog theft, am I right? I mean, it's just not sexy. But soon all money will be data, and this will be the only gig going, so there's that. Maybe we should just enjoy it while it lasts.
It does not turn at speed.
No. It's like the mystery machine.
It's a van. It's a van with flashing lights.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much I like it.
Good work. That equipment should get you into the coroner's office. Getting into the agent himself, well, that's another matter. Go to the presentation room when you're ready to move on it.
Hello.
Hello. I see you're still wearing that military uniform.
Yeah, no, I just noticed it.
I hesitate to say uniform. The tactical turtleneck.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Outsource.
In between. Actually, I should probably put money away. I've been carrying that for a little while. Probably should put it away.
Might not hurt. Put that away for future use.
Hopefully future use.
You're gonna have fun with this mission.
Oh, please don't. It's not the fucking truck. The missile truck.
No, no.
Okay. Whew.
Go to the address I sent you. This friend of Avon's has the cars we need.
You don't want your...
Grab it.
You're gonna... Okay.
I'm gonna vary my cars up just a little bit.
Alright.
Technically, his security goons are making the sacrifice,
I'm gonna
but
start taking things I never take.
they're bad people, so.
You calling for some wheels?
Oh.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Guess I gotta make that call. I forgot. The Happy Meal mobile got
Hello?
destroyed.
This is Morse Mutual. I'll do my best.
Soon.
Witness me.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Yes. Where the fuck?
The Ford.
Yes. So you see that purple?
Yeah.
That's where I put my car. That's a
Nice.
rock. Oh yeah, we're gonna put it close. Uh-huh. The fucking fly. Oh.
Well, I guess you know what that means.
This is car number 2 for you, buddy. Do you want to try to drive mine?
Oh, I guess I could.
Don't worry. That's a wall.
I didn't get the right angle, alright?
The thing just goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Smacks into a wall, does a complete backflip. Then proceeds
Gets hit by an old, like, 1940s car. Gets sent.
Also, I hope you're ready to do donuts at high speed, because we're about to do donuts at high speed.
Nothing I'm not used to. You ever tried the Fudo?
Yeah. The recovery on this stupid vehicle, though. Whatever you do, don't hit the handbrake while you do this.
Alright. Having fun?
Oh, that's so stupid. I love this thing. Ooh, cinematic camera. I don't want to see that. I want to actually watch the vehicle. Also, you will go over those barriers, so try not to hit them too hard.
Alright.
Because unless you want to go into the ocean in this thing, I'd rather not. You don't want to know how many times I had to learn that the hard way. Okay. Car spawned sideways in the road.
Yeah, and
Sorry, but
immediately.
you hit a bush. You hit a bush. That's why you don't have speed. What the fuck are you? There you go. Yeah, no, it does not carry any speed with it. Sorry, any momentum is the correct wording, I guess. You're really not gonna want to keep hitting these.
Probably not.
It does actually slow the car down. And roll!
How's it feel to be the one watching?
It feels so great. I can't understand why Justin and Beck don't love this thing.
It's not gonna lie, it's like how I drive all my other cars.
It's terrifying, and in real life you would never want to actually be in this death trap, but man, I love it. Also, fun fact, you can get this thing stuck in a tree.
I would not doubt it.
It was a funny moment. Justin was not too impressed.
Eh. He's not too impressed by much. Hello, sir.
Just do a donut. Well, yeah, you did a drifto donut around the big truck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Small Pepe, guess what? I got balls. That's all this vehicle is.
Proceeds through, like, reverse at Mach 10.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's not as fast in reverse, but good God, it's still more than enough. Dead stop.
I like how he didn't die when I hit him.
Yeah.
Normally AI die on impact. He was just like, oh.
It's like,
All
this
right.
is an inconvenience. And it's not like we're going slow either.
Nope.
Head of the security team will have the key. Find him, you get access.
Road warrior. Oh no, someone's been hit. As I proceed to curb stop a guy.
Oh. Perfect timing. Collect the key? What the fuck? Oh. Open the garage. Oh. We're taking a car.
Road warrior.
Bullet hole graphic on the door. Do we have to take all of these? I think we do.
Yeah. And we also have to repaint them.
Okay, what's next?
So have fun.
Just get the cars over to LS Customs for a respray and a plate change. Personally, I'd go for the classic brushed steel, but then I'm...
Yeah, actually, the closest one is already marked for me, so...
I'm gonna take it up north and change up the paint shop up there.
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
Your favorite colors falls very low on the list of what's important right now. Oh, that is such an engineer thing to say. You care about the user much, do you? First the product, then the user. You ass.
Oh, I love how they capture that hatred between engineers and everyone else.
Hmm.
Oh, this is going downhill. It's picking up speed.
Oh yeah, it does speed.
It's decently stable. Oh yeah! I say that as I'm sliding sideways down the mountain. You know what? Fuck it. Put my brights on. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Oh, I hear an explosion.
Don't worry about it.
I'm glad I know how to drift that turn. I like how it's... Oh, okay, you can make a U-turn. I was about to say, I love how it's still telling me to go down south. Until just now. But as I was about to speak, I had a car decide they were going to U-turn in the lane.
Damn. Probably because I was shooting people.
You're way ahead of me.
Only a bridge link.
Still. You're gunning it, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
I'm catching up. I thought you were slowing down to wait for me at some point in time. And I was going to question your life choices.
Nope. Open the door! Open the door!
Smacks into wall. Okay. Sure. Exit.
Data everywhere, and someone's getting paid for it. Nothing is for free, people. We are the product. Three more cars to go.
Hold on. Oh, it brought my car up here. I'll wait for you.
Alright.
need 2 more cars.
Riddled with bullet holes in everything. Spawned you way up there? Oh, God damn.
What?
Every bush, it's just a road stop. Sorry, roadblock. Yep, I only got half my light, so gotta go high beam.
Fair enough. Gotta make up for it. Avengers off to the right.
Do you want to do that?
It's up to you. Have you flown it?
No. Well, actually, yes. Yes, I have.
Did you like your experience?
Not gonna lie, I just love the stupidity this thing offers.
Fair enough. Too bad I can't film one of these on the back.
Enter the garage.
There you go.
God damn it, Matt! Oh! Let's not go over that edge. Let's not go swimming in the ocean right now. I'd rather not. Not gonna lie.
Eh.
Are you having the lulls?
It has.
Oh! I'm looking for a good spot to Billy Goat.
You're saying?
Billy Goat time.
I think half of the reason why I spend so much money on ammo is I waste half of it on civilians.
Oh yeah.
And I like just to gun down civilians, though I do plenty of that. Like just to shoot out their wheels and inconvenience them.
I will say bushes in this thing are about the worst thing you have to come across, though.
Gun it.
Made it. Billy Goat time. Like, my only gripe is how poorly this thing handles, bushes. With that being said...
Understandable.
Oh, yeah. I hope am I driving the right way? I think I'm driving the right way.
Yep, just keep going straight.
Okay. We partake in a slight bit of tomfoolery.
Yeah.
I don't want to end up in a backyard. Please no. Oh, you actually killed him. Nice.
Yeah.
Shortcut.
I mean, it was his fault.
Yeah, it
He drove
was.
that. It's-
You see this coming down the road, I can't vouch for your sanity. Or safety.
Road warrior.
D2. Oh, the brights aren't that bad. I guess I shouldn't be off-roading this thing like I was with the little one.
It's up to you.
I guess I do have to pay for it.
Actually, you don't. Free.
For repair? It charged me the
Yeah.
last time.
Did it?
Yeah, 109 duh.
Weird.
109 duh. Good job, brain. That was a stutter.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I recovered. I just took a trip down a creek.
Duly noted. And you've officially disappeared. Okay. Well, I'll meet you up at the facility.
Alright.
Drifterino, a puppet, my doggerino.
Money.
Drifterino, doggerino.
I don't know if you heard that, but I sure felt it.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking of explosives, that's all.
Oh! Caused an accident. Accident.
Yeah.
So, why did you go into the wrong lane? Someone shot out my tire. I understand you're missing a tire, but... Someone shot it? Yes, someone shot it. The goddamn hand cannon.
What happened wasn't so satisfying.
Wouldn't happen if they weren't such easy targets.
Yeah, that's right, I'll need to stop at a gun store.
Almost. Stop you glitching through space. Okay. You can just drive on the wrong side of the road. Okay. I'll just accept that.
here for the magic touch? What the?
Okay. He just ran off.
Yeah, I may have accidentally pointed a gun at him.
Alright. Yeah, that seems like a great idea.
One more car, we got the set.
Ugh. Do. Do. Sweet.
Yay.
I'm holding more than... Oh, yeah, no, I'm holding like 11.
Okay, we got the cars. Now for the data. Come to the planning room when you're ready to move. My shop's got some work to do.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
I was just turning down my music for a sec.
fair enough.
Emergency! 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 Emergency testing complete. Return to positions.
Are you ready for a mission?
Are you ready for a... Alright, we should probably do a car mission. The shooting missions might be a little, interesting.
I mean, we've done them before. They just
I
take a
know.
little while.
Just the two of us?
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us?
Yeah,
You and I?
absolutely.
Uh, are you ready?
Absolutely.
So, let me know if you want the shooty mission or the really shooty mission.
Yeah. What? Recovery?
So basically, we gotta fight our way through a bunch of people to get a helicopter if you're recovery.
Okay.
With paramedics, you gotta find a dead body and then sneak past or shoot some cops.
I'll do this one.
I look like I'm about to abduct a child. And funnily enough, this is the best looking uniform out of those.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Get in the ambulance and head over there. They'll see you dressed up like that and won't ask any questions. Okay, you're in your team.
The amount of vehicles.
Right.
7,000 to skip. I'll drive.
Same.
This is probably a setup, but there's still a chance we can get a hold of his package of data. Keep going. As discussed, you'll need the ambulance and paramedic equipment you sourced to gain access to the coroner's office. Avon, the agent was carrying the data, correct? Where do you have it? Yeah, standard procedure. He was carrying rectally. You swallow memory sticks? Sometimes. Sometimes they go the other way. All roads lead to, paradise. The rectum. Sadly, it's the most secure thing we've got right now. Unless you get killed. Yeah, well, it's obviously a setup. Has to be. Anything else is statistically impossible. It can be stated with a high degree of statistical certainty that it is by
That moment when I don't even have to take my thumb off the gas.
Just get the data, okay? Sorry, Dad.
And yes, I'm using my thumb to drive this because all my other fingers are kind of sore.
Oh, fair enough. What happened? Oh, god damn it.
What?
I accidentally pressed E, so I was like, oh, you want to skip the trip? Fucking... Thanks for the money, bitch.
Oh, Matt. Who said I can't blare sirens?
What's up?
I can't turn the sirens on. I just get a whoop whoop. In multiple tones. I spam it fast enough and people get out of the way, but it's not what I want. Also, I guess this thing maxes out at like 104, 105, something like that. Oh, the in-game speedometer in the vehicle.
Oh.
It's like 105 at most. It feels so slow. Especially because the little Burismo, according to its speedometer, goes like 160, 180. The thing is so stupid.
Sounds like it.
Granted, it's a tiny little car, so it takes a little while to get to higher speed, but
still.
There are FIB agents all over the place. Trust those public sector goons to work at cross purposes. Okay, play it cool. You don't bother them, they won't put the place in lockdown. Okay, LS County Coroners. Get in there and find that memory stick.
okay, gotta remember Molotov because then I'm unarmed after that.
Okay, you're in. The bodies are in cold storage. Make your way over there and find that agent. Remember to act cool. You're supposed to be paramedics. Hey, and don't go up to the top floor, unless you've got some small talk to make with half the bureau. You there? They're there. Now search those bodies until you find that data. Dig deep, people. It's in there somewhere. Not what we're looking for. Find that memory stick.
The game will put it at as the last one. So might as well make it the one closest to the door.
There. Keep searching. The floor above you is restricted. They will shoot on sight up there, and who knows what else. They've searched the bodies. The stick's not there. Fuck me. They harvested it. Is a dead agent's anus not sacred anymore? Okay, wow. While we all think about that, just head upstairs. With any luck, the files will be on a laptop up there.
That was easy.
Well, I guess I need to go upstairs. So.
Yeah.
If they found the data, the Bureau might be jumpy. Treat any security with extreme caution.
I got the chopper.
Well, that's good. Okay, just making sure I've got that ready. Oh, it's even further up. Okay. No, it's down. Okay. Said go up, but okay. Nope, it was broke.
Well, I'm gonna park at the strip club in the meantime.
Yeah, it wants me to go into the stairs.
I took this mission because it usually seems like people are having the most trouble with it. But I don't see what the problem is.
It just keeps saying go to Coroner's office, and it refuses to elaborate.
Really?
Really. So I'm assuming top floor, right?
Probably. You searched the dead body in the one, like,
Yeah.
the one.
All three of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Then upstairs, there should be a bunch of federal agents guarding the room, though. You'll have to kind of sneak your, like, silently take them out.
Well, considering how the first two are looking at each other, I don't think silence is an option for me.
Unless you take them out fast enough.
I don't like my odds. I'll probably just end up going loud.
Fight your way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I've actually played this mission, I can tell you it's a lot easier.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to, instead of take cover at the door next to me, fly across the room unable to stop myself. Super fun.
Yeah. Well, do you want to try one more time and then we'll switch?
Sure.
Oh, God.
They've searched the bodies. The stick's not there.
Oh, Criminal Mastermind Challenge has been reset. I don't care.
Okay, while we all think about that, just head upstairs. With any luck, the files will be on a laptop up there.
Nope, gotta use stairs.
If they found the data, the Bureau might be jumpy. Treat any security with extreme caution.
So, since it doesn't matter... I might go shotgun.
They will shoot on sight up there, and who knows what else.
Fair enough.
You dirtbag! Finish them all! Give it up!
Heads up, the paramedic team's blown their cover. This may get a little more complicated.
Get down! Grab the weapon! The six covered!
Okay. You're just immortal. Blood splatter off of head, blood splatter off of head, blood splatter off of head. Turns around, domes me.
Rip. Alright. I'll switch, yeah, how's that sound?
Okay.
This one, you can take out most of the guys silently. If you take your time, then, you know. And then from there, it's just a cakewalk, clearing up the rest and grabbing your helicopter.
Alright.
I I don't know why other people have so much troubles with it. This one was pretty easy. It always seems like I've always gotten the paramedic before. So, like, I don't know. It makes me wonder what they're doing.
The first time, it launched me across the room when I went to go take cover at the wall, and it's like, okay. Second time, headshot, 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 gets domed in return. Glad this is a fun game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where I was at.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just ordering something.
Alright.
Ignore the sirens.
Oh, I heard them already. Don't worry. Were you trying to do a backflip?
No. Trying to fly as quickly as I could. Having a chuckle there?
Yeah. Mostly because I know, there's not a lot holding anyone in those seats. Especially if, this was back in the cargo hold.
Alright, moment of truth, boy.
We die. We're so dead. Oh, yep, we're dead.
We're not dead. See?
Your space magic amuses me endlessly.
You know it. Yeah, I got pretty far.
You did.
Was that a play right there?
What do you mean?
That big crate. Is that a player or...
I don't know. I'm not saying anything player related.
Right.
They might be running something, but I have no idea.
There.
You're almost in sync with my music. you going to land?
Technically.
Called it! Called it. I... Nice.
Something the matter?
No, not at all.
High power.
Not breaking. If you love the right guy, you're more than just a dream.
Flex. The world has never seen. It's your bad.
Ooh, Donna Warneck on theme song. Okay.
What?
Oh, it came through as a, special kind of event. I'm like, okay. Loyalty 2, all in order 2. Okay.
I think just as fast. I could be wrong.
Sure. The void.
Oh my. Actually, I think I might grab something slow.
What do you mean?
Vehicle-wise.
Yeah.
Whoever killed that agent is flying his
Oh
chopper
yeah,
over the
I don't even
city.
get to take my car.
Those coordinates and intercept their flight path.
What do you mean?
I pulled out of a car.
Okay, you're in your
Yeah,
teams.
it always tells you to.
Coroner's office to recover the data. Team
I
2
know.
goes after the dead agent's transport
I'm like, oh
chopper.
yeah, I'll just take this because it's fast, and I realized, wait, I have to take an ambulance, which is fucking slow.
Hey, you can spend 7,000 and skip it.
Nah, I'm good.
The other team is following the data. You're following the chopper. We believe it's going to be a deal of some description. Believe? Belief is for troglodytes. We are statistically certain it's en route to a deal. To 10
I found your bumper.
decreasing decimal points. That's
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Clifford and program. This conspiracy is bigger than any of you.
Nice.
No problem.
What's going on, and he's making 1,000,000 trillion calculations a second, and that number is real. 2,000,000 trillion real numbers, not
Okay.
undercover and follow the chopper to its destination, okay? I also know a good metaphor about a bear defecating. The answer is they do, unless they are polar bears, or teddy bears, or big hairy men. Let's get this done and we can get back to robbing banks, okay?
What?
What?
Oh, fuck me!
Did you do it again?
I was like, oh, I'm gonna turn on the horn.
Oh. Yeah, no, the sirens don't work on that.
They do!
I couldn't get it to work.
It worked for me. I just fucking as soon as I did, it's like, oh, you pressed E? Fuck you.
So that's 14,000 spent on this?
Yeah.
Good thing we did some stuff earlier.
Yeah.
It was gonna take you forever anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In-game speedometer for the X80 is 125.
Fair enough.
Dynamite. It's ecstasy. Fun times await. So the scouting point, is that for like sniping?
So I usually start like taking as many people as I can silently. There's gonna be like a huge cluster of people though that as soon as you take out one of them, they'll like
scatter.
They'll get alerted. You can take out if there's one on top of a gas tank, you can take him out safely.
Alright.
And there's like one kind of separate from the guys off underneath the shed. That works as well. After that though, like just anyone like near the intel you have to like get in a fight with.
Alright.
Also, you can shoot two people. You probably know this, but you can shoot two people at once if you have a high enough caliber weapon.
Yeah.
So, I would definitely use that for like when there's like two of them together.
You're getting close to the intercept. Remember, we don't know where this chopper is going. Just keep your cool and follow till it stops. You should be able to see the chopper. Wait for it to get close and then follow it to the meat. They should almost be on top of you. Okay, follow.
Unfortunately, I'm actually faster than this helicopter, so please, game. Cool your ass.
Now keep your eyes on that bird and follow it home.
Ooh, it opens the throttle a bit. Unfortunately, it has to turn.
Okay, good work. The chopper is landing. We need to know who ordered the hit on that agent. That intel and a whole lot more will be in a briefcase at the meet. Take out those guards, get the information, and get that chopper too. We need everything.
So do you walk up or do you normally drive up?
I walk. Well, I walk up basically. I mean, you could probably drive up if you have like an armored car, but you know.
Well, I'm just saying for like, okay. Because I just needed to be a little bit closer to figure out where all of the enemies were. I'm like, there can't be just 3 of them.
Heads up, the paramedic team's blown their cover. This may get a little more complicated.
Fuck off with that AI bullshit. Okay. Just
But
snipe me from across the fucking map. Holy shit! I saw him down the scope of the sniper rifle, and he killed me. I had to zoom in to even see him with thermals, and he sniped me with a fucking machine gun.
fair enough.
Love this.
You can do it, Nate. I believe in you.
Let me re-equip armor.
On the bright side, I took everyone out silently in that room. But unfortunately, the cops still get after you.
Sweet, and I didn't even get my car. So heavy sniper rifle?
I used the regular suppressed.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit in this room. Oh! God damn it.
Ooh, that looks like fun. Did you go outside?
I did by accident.
The issue with how I've decided to do this is I'm way out in the open. So...
Akbar!
They're shooting at someone? Is that you?
They're shooting at me! Regardless, the cops will get after you.
I just don't want to get sniped from, you know, literally across the map.
Understandable. Let me know when you're getting close, and I will, like, clear the way like crazy.
I can't tell what in the fuck these guys are doing. Oh. They've decided... What? Alright, I'm getting close.
Holy shit, I made a horrible mistake.
Probably not as bad as mine, though.
You'll be surprised, friend. Oh, you know where the strip club is, right?
Yeah.
It's like right next door where I'm literally gonna hide in the strip club.
You want to play with me? Dick. Man down.
Alright, let's do some of that. And that.
Come on, bitch.
Intel on board. Now get that chopper.
I'm a fucking Marine.
Okay, you've got the chopper. Now you're pulling out the other team. Go to the pickup point near the coroner's office.
Okay, I think I might have to...
Okay, well,
Where the fuck are you again?
when we get the chopper back,
I'm at the strip club.
closer to finding out who
Alright.
killed that agent, and we'll be a step closer to
I'll head
collecting our
towards the
paychecks
beacon that
and
is
going
you.
back to the easy life.
How the fuck did you get in here?
Theft related to serious matters of geo-
The back
Wait, do
door.
they have a back door?
I don't know.
Chopper team, find the landing location and regroup with the paramedics.
Oh, god damn it.
I just got here.
My character took the fucking animation to, like, sip a cola, so it took half an hour to take a sip.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Alright.
no, if it wasn't for the super heavy armor and being behind a car, I would have been domed again.
Fair enough. Alright, hang on. Are you in combat right now?
Not active, but I've been picking him off when I can.
Alright.
He's just gonna beeline it over to me.
Alright, Nate, get to cover.
Alright.
Let me know when you're safe.
Basically there.
You in cover?
Yep.
Abracadabra!
I can see you up in the distance. Oh, okay then. Got intel. Running for the chopper. Come on.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, you've got the chopper. Now you're pulling out the other team. Go to the pickup point near the coroner's office.
Go to the pickup point. Pickup point came to me.
Okay, well, Avon, when we get the chopper back, you'll be a step closer to finding out who killed that agent, and we'll be a step closer to collecting our paychecks and going back to the easy life.
I guess that's one way to do the mission.
I'm sorry, I suck at combat.
No, you're good.
We seriously have to... Okay. I'll go fly low over it, but I'm not stopping.
Most what I have is just weapons I've earned through ranks and experience I got from a fuck ton of shooters.
Oh my god, the amount of cops.
Right? Like, there's a reason I want to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Funnily enough, I did clear them out, and then they just sent more.
Yeah. They put a roadblock on that road down there. Alrighty
Oh,
then.
damn.
Hey, I've always been a killer. Metaphorically, at least. Ends over means. The product is king. Yeah, look, the rendezvous point is some distance away. Expect them to chase, but, not forever.
They weren't expecting the paramedic with an AK.
No.
This
No,
summer.
they weren't.
This paramedic is done.
Please,
The pharmacist.
don't bring back the cops to the drop-off. Get rid of them.
Well, you said we would lose them eventually, Lester.
I want my data, alright? Clifford needs data. Feed me, Avon. Without the data, I'm trapped in here with only my heavily...
Oh, is it the red smoke down there?
It's coming,
Yep.
Hold on. Thank you, Dad. Are everyone's thoughts
just gonna kind of loiter in the area.
Alright, you're good.
Here they are, Avon. Data from your agent's ass for your machine. Network of machines. Anyway, good work, people. That was just about acceptable.
That's a plane, right?
Yeah.
I don't need a graphic designer, but thank you very much.
What?
Oh, I had a bot show up and advertise being a graphic designer. It's like, I do my own graphics, thank you. I know they look garbage, but it's good enough.
Fair enough.
Absolute Zero. Good song. I was not afraid. Into fences again. Absolute Zero. I can't sing it, but it's so good. Alrighty. Ow. Okay. I'm not allowed to get...
What?
Am I not allowed to get on?
Oh, it's a one-seater.
It's just
there's another one.
On my car.
Or fine, if you want to be that kind of guy.
Alrighty then. Just back to facility.
Yep.
You already have cops on you! Well, I'm going
guess
down the hill.
stealing it. Fair enough.
I slid
guess
off
stealing
the
a
road.
four-wheeler is enough. You flew off the road.
Just a little bit.
No, fair enough.
Oh, he speak of that language, that ching ching chunk.
Mayhaps.
And then he leaves. Alright. Look at the guy who just left.
Nathan. You read what it says, Nate?
Yep. I'm the one who let you know it existed.
I know.
Oh, the amount of trucks. And then the cops.
Oh, well. Nailed it.
Where'd he go? I'm following this cop and he slams on his brake and turns. Where'd he go? What the fuck do you mean, where'd he go?
Don't worry about it. Oh, I fucked my car.
Do you need me to come back?
I should have, like, shot it more straightwards.
I'm coming back for you.
I'm in the marshes, unfortunately.
And?
That wasn't there, fair enough. Oh, that's right, it might have been faster to meet you on the overpass. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're on across the river, you're gonna have to shoot it.
fine. I'll go back up to the road. Because much like the Fun Mobile, this thing does not deal with bushes very well.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What?
My bomb despawned.
Oh.
I was gonna blow some traffic and make you wonder what the fuck was going on.
That's ahead of us.
Way ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, that's just gonna come back to eat ass. Okay, I'm fine with that one. Whee! Still fine with that one. Whee! Whee! It goes flying. You got no
mortar fire.
Yeah, no shit.
Who needs a grenade launcher when you got me?
Cop just call me a faggot?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I can hear them rolling off the top of my car. Oh! Gotta be careful, gotta be careful! I'd rather not die. What are you throwing?
Okay. Don't worry about it.
You landed that car, though. Nice roll.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not my yacht. Impressive. Actually, it might be.
Potentially.
We're just special snowflakes, aren't we?
Maybe.
Ooh, resurrection by erection. Nice.
Oh my. Well, might as well get the painful ones out of the way.
Let's go. Of elderberries. Alright, Mini-Mite.
Yeah.
New always calling. The fact you can see, like, a bit of the dude's chest in the slip.
Right.
If you're gonna do snaky, do snaky. For the love of God.
Don't expose anything bright.
At least wear armor. Gonna be super tactical. Alright. Well, where's your plate? Where's your plate carrier?
Where's Blair sell music when you need it? Also our guns!
Okay, there's the whistle. Get yourselves to the server farm and get me my data. We've got that Akula stealth chopper to get there quietly. Limited noise profile, low radar signature. They can't know we're coming until we've gained access to the building, or they'll lock it down tight. We're taking out cameras and security before we're seen. You've got silenced weaponry, so no noises, please. Our first target is the head of security. We find the building access codes on him, and then get inside. This is the big slice of the data pie, the breach at the new server farm. When the Clifford neural computer brain gets this data, he'll understand the universe and everything in it. Avon will stop the war, or stop it from starting, and we'll be rich. Good times all around. Everyone got it? Okay.
I'm a chicken.
Wait.
I keep dropping in and out of stealth.
Oh, fair enough.
I wish you had an option to auto-rotate. You know what that is, right?
Off the top of my... Oh, the...
You turn off the engines to a chopper and let the blades free spin as you fall, and then flip the direction that the blades are pointed, and you suddenly get a ton of boost, and you can actually kind of glide with it. It's actually a lot easier than people think. Scenic route. Because nothing says stealth like flying over a lot of civilians.
Right.
I mean, just look at the Hollywood movies. That's how they do it.
With a lot of big guns.
Super
Around
stuffy.
near the building. You want to stay high and come in to land on the helipad like a regular new Spurg. This is a stealth chopper, but it's got rotors. It still is a chopper, so you're not exactly invisible. Okay, put her down, carefully. You're gonna need that bird to get out of there.
Let's get a slightly better spot. Yep. Right there.
Goodbye.
I spent so long. I should probably actually.
The head of security to get those access codes. Looks like he'll be at the rear entrance in a few minutes. So
What?
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 Nutty?
I was right next to you.
I have several questions.
Same.
And they all begin with what?
It's just the one word repeatedly. Now watch as it actually fixes the placement of the chopper to not be shit. Yep.
Yep.
See? Oh, and we don't have to
Then we're
jump
down
down.
here. Those damn Fisher clones.
take out cameras and security on the way. This is a black op, people. It is a matter of national and international security. If these men knew why we were doing this, they would be thanking us for what we're doing here. Really.
Oh, don't want to use that gun.
I was about to say, probably. Huh. Wonder why it keeps adding those back in. Can I? Can I? Okay.
There's a camera right ahead of you. Take it out.
Give me a moment. I'll be right over with you.
God damn it. Wait, nope. We're good.
You're welcome.
Watch out. 2 guards coming your way.
What do you mean?
Those two over there.
I can see him. Can you see him?
No, I can move to see him, I guess.
I'm gonna keep backing up. So there's the one. I'll get the second one. 3, 2, 1.
Gotta keep this quiet, people. You're doing good out there. The head of security is coming out. Get into your places and get ready, people.
Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Man down! Grab the codes and get inside.
Target
You can't
eliminated.
get down to the server farm through the main doors. Go around the side of the facility to find the entrance.
I've got right. You got left?
Alright. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like a sack of potatoes.
There we go.
Come on, find the side door. You need to get in that server farm quick.
I hope you got... Okay, I was about to say. I hope you've got shots on him.
I would like an uncomfortable Sam Fisher.
Okay, we need to hit the servers. 4 of them. Get to the stacks, run Avon's
Alright,
hacks.
well, fuck it.
Try and keep quiet. Stay alive! It sounds like they know you're there. Get those servers hacked as quickly as you can.
I'm just gonna keep with you.
Get back! You
Alright.
Alright.
I'll go. There, do you guys see?
You there? Okay, you're looking at a network node manager. To circumvent the firewall, I'm going to need you to connect the nodes from our array to theirs. Connect the compatible nodes, data starts flowing. Connect incompatible nodes, it triggers an alert. Too many alerts, the server shuts down,
So...
and the data is locked. Got that? Good.
It's kind of a two guess kind of thing.
Okay. Okay, all three of those were on.
It's pretty simple. I start out by connecting across, then I go one down until all of them are connected.
More servers. I'm paying for results, people. Deliver.
Alright. Success.
2 servers left. Get hacking, come on.
Probably a dumb thing that I'm doing, just running straight at A, but...
No, don't worry, I'm doing similar.
Difference is, you're better at shooting on the run. Good God, he took a beating. You know what? Back to the big gun. I need the ammo capacity. Much better. Heading after A.
I'm getting B right now.
God, he took so much to kill.
Well, news agents know you're there, and they're entering the server farm, so you've got that to look forward to. This is crunch time, people. No napping.
We got news in here. Like, behind us and everything, too.
Yep.
That's what we came for. The data's on board. Okay, now go back the way you came.
Heading towards you.
Alright. Laying down suppressing fire.
I got her back.
Alright, I'm gonna take cover and heal real quick.
Okay.
It's not really covered, but whatever. Yeah, no, they call us retards. Get into cover. I'm on like 1 HP. P's and Q's, P's and Q's.
making a run for the stairs.
Not a bad idea. I'm literally clipping someone's ass, literally. Get an elevator. Alright, get ready for a fight.
Yep. On the bright side, I just reloaded.
You're out. Now use the ladder to get to the roof. Your chopper's still there.
Which way do we want to go?
But we can only go straight.
Oh. I'm gonna go back through this way. Actually, can I even get out this way? That's a good question. Nope. Nope.
Courtyard's cleared. Except for one guy.
Yet another helicopter? Okay. I'm just gonna start going up the stairs.
That's up ladder, yeah. No, wait!
What?
My character decided to climb over this barricade.
Oh. I'll wait for you.
Alright.
Alright.
All on board? All right. Now lose the G-men before you even think about coming back in. We've got enough problems without the noose on our doorstep. Why is it that the institutions that can collect all the data are the least capable of doing anything with it? They won't monetize, they won't put it on the blockchain, when it's perfectly safe and secure. You think we'd have to do all this if the data was shared on the chain? I feel like we would always be doing this, yeah. When Clifford crunches these numbers, then I'll show them. Then they'll know I was right. I don't completely understand what it is, but I feel like I kind of know what it does. Block chain. Looks like you lost them. All channels are clear. You can come on home now. Wow. This
There
is
you go.
buzz. Nothing gets you juice like putting employees in mortal danger, does it? Yeah, I'm just in it for the juice.
I'd say that one went pretty smooth.
Oh yeah.
We only had to do one restart because the AI's detected us. Oh, off the right. We got land at the Sandy Shores.
I misunderstood.
The airport.
Yeah.
Okay, show us the data, kids.
No.
Thing is so goddamn squirrely.
Yeet.
Just the casual dolphin dive out the side of a window.
Right.
I'm not surprised you're getting gold.
What up, you mean?
Well, while this loads, I'm gonna get a soda. Oh. The mythical black screen. Just as I return.
Oh, whoa.
Running. I guess, you know, banking would be a good idea.
Yeah, for you.
You know, almost 80,000.
Might help.
What are you doing? No. It's
What?
like I want my car.
You don't want that piece of shit right next to you?
No, I do not.
Alright. Fair enough.
Where are you going?
I'm getting the supreme ruler of the road.
I wonder how first person looks when with me behind you and that. If it's just a lot of red.
Oh, yeah, it's red.
Well, I'm talking about all the review viewers.
Oh. Those aren't review.
Oh, they don't actually. Oh. He flipped you off and immediately ate shit.
I need to upgrade the speed of the thing. That's why I might do with the heist money.
More dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, is that a two-seater?
This?
Yeah.
We could try, I guess. I think it's a one-seater, though.
Oh no, I see space for... Pretty sure I see space for a second.
Oh.
Yeehaw!
Oh yeah, you can do shotguns.
Oh, you can do more than just shotguns.
Listen to Turbo Killer while doing this.
What's that? Thunk. Ballroom Blitz just started playing. What is this?
Yes.
Yeah. 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 Watch where you're going.
I'm sorry, it was so much fun shooting at the people behind us.
Oh, we're coming up to comms.
Fudge this.
Can't get over the... We're a couple of chuckle fucks, aren't we?
Arrow.
God damn. This has to be the weirdest car chase for these cops.
Two weirdos on the back of a fucking... Oh, we got so far.
I actually survived. I survived long enough to stand up.
I survived long enough to get my Faggio back. Let's go. Whee! Oh.
You gotta... You don't have the cops on you. Okay.
No, we're good. Oh gosh.
That was great.
That was... How we managed to survive that long, I do not know.
The fates.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What?
Alrighty then. I just dropped off in the same exact position.
10 out of 10. Let me call Lester.
Just head to the facility. Take the back roads.
One sec.
I'm in here with you.
I know.
Oh. Do each of those headlights actually work? Or are they just for show?
That's actually a great question.
Right. You are the power of my life. I want to pump it better. Oh, they work.
No. Look how
One.
fast this thing goes. Here, let me try the light key, see if that helps.
Nope, just the one.
Darn. It's stupid, but it's fun to drive. It's not like fast or...
Oh, I gotta get off.
Oh, I forgot. I need to check something real quick.
What? Nope, just the...
Give me a second, I need to pull out something.
Oh no.
Something really weird.
Need me to get off?
No, you're good. It should work regardless. I'm just trying to remember what does it.
Wanna pump it better. Day and night.
Alright, I can't figure it out. It'll be a mystery for a different day.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I don't want to store it in this facility just yet.
Fair enough.
So what I was trying to do is, if you remember, I could melee off the back of vehicles, or off the back of motorcycles.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember how to do it. It's been so long. Ugh.
You look so unimpressed.
Who, me?
Yeah, I came in with you and then you teleported across the facility. I'm like, okay. You're looking at your watch on the way down and then you just poof.
I'm trying to think which outfit I should wear. Here we go. Oh yeah, snakes.
How can I help you?
Facility atmosphere at critical.
Okay, let's do this.
Air conditioning filter.
Air at critical. Please replace filter. Hold on. I might... Can I use your wardrobe?
It's a question.
I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot.
Hello, it's me, normal guy.
That's honestly the one that throws me for the loop the most.
It's me, normal guy. Here to play the Grand Theft Autos. You're used to me pulling out like weird gimp outfits and shit like that, or like hypered armored shit, and then there's just me in a fucking flannel shirt. Alright. Now time for probably the hardest and the easiest.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yes. I guess I should have purchased ammo. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
I'll have to go to the bruiser.
Oh, goddammit.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
said
good.
you were ready.
I did, yeah. And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna switch cars actually. Then I got caught by something I didn't even... I don't even know what this is anymore. I have so many like random shit in my garages.
Oh no.
Right.
It looks like I'm going to a party and let's see what you just pulled out.
Oh, this one.
Okay, no time to waste. You're picking up those Deluxos and going after the data. The data's moving around the city. 4 separate caches, each remotely connected to a central hub. You're going to exploit a weakness in the connections. But to do that, you've got to get close. That's where the cars come in. The window is small and it's rapidly shutting. Time is
Okay,
of the essence
just
here.
caught something.
Before you ask, you're not in a
Fair
dark zone
enough.
for the cozy feeling of nostalgia it gives you in your toes. No, they are the perfect product for our problem. And I'll let you know what that means in a second. This is the random data Avon's paying us to collect. And when we run it through the super brain machine, Clifford, or whatever he's called, it might not be random anymore. It might tell us that the world is secretly run by lizards. It might tell us we're all gonna die. It might just tell us who's buying Jerry Sprunk. That doesn't really matter to us. It's just an indecipherable mass of ones and zeros. The figures we should care about are the zeros at the end of Avon's check. Right, Avon? Right? Avon? Yeah, well, get it done.
Oh god, this thing does not like any hill or turn.
Are you taking over the hills?
No.
Oh
Not
yeah,
that
you're
dumb.
using your You're using the little tyke mobile.
The Happy Meal mobile.
I still think a little tyke, like the little tyke trike.
It's both. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I couldn't settle for one. Yeah, no, it's like, never mind. This thing only goes like 115. But it's so small. The acceleration is where it's at.
Oh, my knee just grinding my balls on my seat.
I wonder if the R8, not R8, the 811 is still one of the fastest vehicles. Also, I'm still catching up to you.
I know. If you didn't, I guess, get fucked immediately, you would have probably been ahead of me. But lo and behold, I am here.
You know what they say about bikers, right?
Listen here.
I know the only good biker is the biker without legs.
Listen here, you little shit.
It's impressive how they pedal that fast without legs.
Yeah. I mean, impressive how many holes are going to be in your car in a sec.
Like, are we talking one big hole, a lot of little holes?
It's going to be nothing but holes.
And
holes of varying sizes. Well, maybe, but...
That's a good quote from Helsing. I see you running.
I ain't running, boy. I'm driving.
Oh, the walls here are too high. Damn.
I remember there's like a jump on one of these, but... Oh, speaking about jumps. Stunt! Oh!
Homeless shelter! Sorry, not homeless shelter.
Shelter.
I'm on tires. Oh, this isn't quite doesn't quite fit there. Yes, I'm behind all of this. Hello.
Hello. Guess which one's mine?
Oh no, is it the bright pink one? Oh, didn't bring in the bright pink one.
No. I was hoping to bring my very disgusting one, but it didn't, which disappoints me.
I just realized I was going after at the same direction you were.
Oh yeah.
I'll go after C.
Alright.
The sooner we collect the data, the sooner we collect our pay.
Actually, D is right here. No, C first, then D.
Come on, this is drive-through stealing. You like that, huh? It's not my best.
Oh, fun. Glad to be domed.
Well, fuck yeah.
I kept trying to get to the side of it so that way, let's buy super heavy armor.
Yeah. I rammed mine into a tree, and then it couldn't recover.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Okay, game. Load in.
We're triangulating the signals. Just a minute. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Get in the cars and wait for my word.
Yes. Did I stuck it. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, we got him. Sending the locations now. You need to get close to these targets to exploit the weakness in their connections. And stay close until you've grabbed all that juicy data out of the sky.
Yeah, I deserve that.
You gonna have to be?
I'm gonna go after C again. Oh. My issue was, I didn't get to the side of it fast enough, I guess.
The sooner we collect the data, the sooner we collect our pay.
We got it! Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on, this is drive-through stealing. You like that, huh? It's not my best. The Deluxos have been fitted with missiles. You can use them to destroy those targets now.
Going after A. Spreading disease. Alright, so it's stopped.
Up there! You dick! Damn it! Come on!
Alright. Yeah, I know no hack.
I believe in you, Nate.
Alright, just shoot me through the fucking side of the goddamn thing. Guns are fucking useless.
If you can switch the missiles.
Well, that's what I keep trying to do, but every time I complete a hack, it goes back to the machine guns. It's like, game, let me switch back to the thing that would actually destroy the vehicle. No, not allowed to happen.
Weird.
We're triangulating the signals just a minute. Oh, sneaky. Okay,
We can do
get
it.
in the cars and wait for my word. Okay, we got him. Send
Heading
the
after C.
locations now. You need to get close to these targets to exploit the weakness in their connections. And stay close until you've grabbed all that juicy data out of the sky. And be careful. Don't take out the targets before all the data's on board. Fried data is no good to us. The sooner we collect the data, the sooner we collect our pay.
Up there. Cocksucker. Malfunction. Don't stop the thing.
Come on, this is drive-through stealing. You like that, huh? It's not my best. The Deluxos have been fitted with missiles. You can use them to destroy those targets now.
Alright, going after A now. Inventory, body armor, super heavy. Smacks.
Going after D.
You go get that D.
Oh, I'll get that D.
I'll go get this
Nope.
A.
I'll snap into that D like a Slim Jim.
Up there. Fuck you. Carajo.
This driver is just way too nice.
I took out the D.
Okay, first step complete. All right then. Now, if I'm reading this right, the next data stores are on the water.
Oh. Never mind. Mine didn't show up until after I started moving, so. Also, I'm the dumb.
Why is that?
Oh, I found a section of a walled off area and tried to drive through it. Like the genius I am.
Let's do this, people. You're not even getting your hands dirty.
Fucking the hover car is so hard to drive.
Your car is also fitted with a hover module.
Ah!
See what I can do.
As I roll the goddamn thing before even getting to the water.
Exploit the weakness in their connections. We are hacking a bunch of nasty data thieves here. Fraudsters and blackmailers. The worst of the worst. They'll come back at us hard if we let them, so take them
Alright, this one's gonna be
destroy
even
their
worse.
vehicles after you get the
Because
packages.
they're gonna be in
I don't
boats.
want these snoops showing up at my house.
Which means they can shoot you at more angles.
Not if I kill everyone on the boat.
mode with machine guns.
Yeah, just go guns. Let me change weapon. Thank you.
That works.
Yeah, I've just poked kind of right on top of it.
Careful not to blow it up before you hack it.
Yep.
Like I almost did.
I just keep bumping into it and they can't get up to shoot.
That works.
You got it?
Yeah. I'm literally inside the boat gunning them down each time they stand up.
Yep. I'm on my way over to you. Remember when this first came out and everyone was like, that's so broken. Uh-huh.
You know, I'm disappointed about.
What?
They never released the jetpack.
Yeah. It's giving me directions on the road.
Same.
Whoop. I'm here. I don't think it recognizes me as here, though.
It probably wants me there as well.
Well, it's...
Oh, you.
I'm physically in the airport.
Oh, you have to go to the gate.
Yeah, it wants the gate. Here. Sir? Sir?
Idiot! No way! Put you in the fucking hospital! No freaking way, dude!
I need to do something real quick.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Because I probably won't really get a chance to do this. Unless I, like, hack the game.
What do you mean?
I mean, or mod the game, I should say.
You messed with the wrong guy.
This baby's getting some height!
You know these cars fly, right?
I know. But it's forcing us not to.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
You there? The signal's coming from a plane preparing for takeoff. Get to the runway!
It also won't let you drop out of it.
Get close and piggyback to transmission.
There we go.
The target is getting away! I need a complete data set.
Now, if I have anything to say about it.
It's no good to me. Remember, we only need one of you to get close for the intercept to work. Time for Deluxo's Phase 2.
You are now playing GTA.
They
should do a little more than hover. Look out! Protection details on its way. Get the deck as quick as you can.
I cannot keep up with this rate of climb. Okay.
I'm taking this plane down with no survivors.
Up. That's
I'm taking over the hack.
Coming back in. I'm in.
Hackerman's in. Only thought we should get a fire.
What are we supposed to do about helicopters? Seriously.
I guess. One of us has to sacrifice our speed.
Alright. Woo!
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, we've got the download. Data set complete. Now blast that plane out of the sky and let's all forget about this sorry business. Processing the data, Avon. So much information. So many possibilities. Only one.
How do you drop?
We did it.
How do you drop out of hover mode?
Now just get the cars back and you're all done there. Try and pin that on
A.
your ass, Uncle Sam.
Hey,
Please show some
you have to hold it, I believe.
we're professionals.
Nope, just press it. Just press it.
Until you hire robots to do all your jobs.
I'm trying.
Like lightly tap it.
Yeah. I can't get out of hover mode.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath.
Rip. Using the controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
I can't. I can't. How do I get off this? How do I get off the wild ride? Fine. I'll fucking fly. I can't even change gun.
Controller broke.
No. Game broke.
Goodbye.
I can't stop that well. Is it down on the ground? Please tell me it's
All right.
not.
I know how you do it. Go up at a 90-degree angle.
What?
Like ram yourself against a building. So that you're pointing upwards.
What?
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 You do it?
Why does that work?
Because it poop.
Is it down? I physically don't know where to go now.
Up the top of the garage.
Oh. Where's the entrance? On this side.
Yep.
Why does it work like that, though? May not go down.
There's one more layer.
I figured that out. Thank you.
Did you?
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I wasn't even near the objective. Also, my hacking thing is still stuck up on my screen.
Oh, that might explain it.
And I had to put it away.
Bye.
I hit every button on my controller trying to get out of hover mode. B was one of those.
10 out of 10. I think my game froze up.
Super fun.
It's stuck on JP Morgan.
Oh, super fun.
Oh, there we go. That's giving me the role play point. I am the night.
What is this? Oh, it's a Democrat, of course.
What?
If you want to say as to what your child gets taught, you should pay for private schooling. Okay, then.
Implying they don't.
Oh, error. Alright.
Nope, I'm in.
I got an error. I'm loading.
I'll be here.
I knew I should have taken the other route.
Let's see. I might just quit game here. It's like,
Alright.
I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so.
Damn, alright. Well, we have 2 heists now that are good for their finales.
3 if you count mine.
3, oh god. If we get, like, back in, we can get so much fucking money, like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. So, thank you to anyone who's watching. Let's see. Normally it's Tuesdays and Thursdays around 10 my time. Or let's see, it's about 1:40 right now. 3, 4 hours ago? Roughly speaking. So, but otherwise, oh good gracious, what is going on with my chat? It broke. It did.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, feel free to follow. So that way you get a notification.